All right, everyone, we're gonna get started here in just a minute. Be patient. Be patient, and I promise you we're gonna get going. All right. I'm just making sure everything's functioning correctly before we get started. All right. So we're here. How's everyone doing? It is your boy Veerwolf. We are back on Farming Simulator 25. It's been a minute. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while. And this time, there's an interesting story. So, my grandfather built this place, judging by the way everything looks and what he told me, probably back in the late 60s, 70s, somewhere around in there. And this is all the equipment he had. And this is all the equipment he amassed over the years. He built the barn himself. I think he built that too. As well as this silo for storage. And that is all he has. This little storage shed here he built. He got that piece of equipment right there. A mower. So he basically had a lawn care business. And, well, his time of reckoning has come. Well, has came and gone, but you know what I mean. And since that has happened, I am now left to inherit this farm that he has. Not really much of a farm. Our goal is to try and change that. I know what his dream was. Or at least what he wanted to do with the place, or what his vision of this place was. As far as everything else goes, I don't know. But we have a problem. We got $41 in the bank account. And we're $225,000 in debt. All we have to make money right now is a lot of grass, a little tiny ass mower with a trailer and a truck, a tractor, and a forage wagon that grandfather had whenever he had this farm. So we gotta make do with what we got, and we gotta make some money. Now the good news is he did get a fermenting silo, so cool. Alright, let's get everything out, and I guess let's fucking get started, because yeah, we gotta make money. I guess we're gonna start here. We don't really have, I mean, well, he did say, hold up. He did say he had some customers. Oh, yeah, I see. So I can go to their houses and cut grass as well. Alright. Alright. So we have something that we can do, somewhere to start. I guess we'll start with the main yard first and go from there, because again, we don't have any other options. We need to get the tractor and the forage wagon out, because I'm sure there was a reason he had that. That reason being that, well, that mower doesn't have a lot of capacity, and you're going to need a way to transport larger quantities of grass in order to, you know, make this sustainable in some way, or manageable. when traveling long distances. I assume that's what he got it for. Look at this little John Deere. Looking at that, you wouldn't think it has 130 horsepower. Now, factory, they came with like, I think it was 102, but grandfather was somewhat of a mechanic, and he figured out a way to squeeze out like an additional 28 horsepower out of this thing. Without breaking it, of course. I believe there was a story one point in time where he tried to squeeze out a little bit more, and he ended up grenading something, so he found that the safe spot was around, I would say, 130, I believe is what this has. Okay. Wait, one more thing. He said there was a small tank for... Oh, yep. Please tell me it has diesel. Okay. Grandpa was smart enough to put diesel on the farm. Thank fucking God. Ooh, that's a relief. That is weird. It looks like it's already down, but it's not. What in the hell? Whatever. We got some grass to cut, and this little tiny thing is going to be our little tool. This is going to take forever. I can already tell. We're going to be here for a minute, guys. Alright. So lower it, turn it on. Turn on the loading wagon, and this should just start picking up grass. Yerp. There we go. The thing is surprisingly quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade this ASAP. Yeah, for sure. This is a big property. This is what the old man used. Old people, I'm telling you, they like doing things the hard way. Okay, alright, so the property line's right here. Alright. Let's keep chugging along. Yeah. I mean, this can hold 5,000 liters of grass, which is kind of impressive, but I got a feeling we're going to fill this thing up a lot. Yeah, we definitely are. Yeah, definitely. Wait, what? Oh, 6,000 liters. Never mind, we can keep going. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna make the executive decision to, go ahead and dump this. How would I... Oh yeah, unload here. So I need to back up to about right here, maybe. No, actually, no, hold on. I'm tweaking, y'all. I forgot about this. Since we're here, we'll just dump it straight in. Oh, that unload speed is terrible. Oh, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be painful. How? How, Grandpa? How did you do it? Also, let me adjust the sound. I'm not trying to go to the game settings. Damn it. Take me back to the fucking top. Thank you. Audio. I need to go to audio. Audio, sound, we'll dump that down to 40% for the master volume. Yep. Still dumping. God. The good news is we can start producing. Oh, we're gonna go in fucking debt, bro. We're gonna go in debt. It's already producing, so that's good. Because we are broke as fuck right now and have no money. Alright, what other tools? Oh yeah, that's right, I have a chainsaw and a fishing rod. Is there any fucking water around this place? That's a good question. I highly fucking doubt it. No. No, there is not. So why the fuck did he have a fishing rod? And there's nowhere to fish. There's nowhere to fish. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Okay, I need to see some kind of progression. So I think I'm just going to do like this for a minute. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Oh, shit. Here we go. Yeah. Come on. Step on it. Oh, this is painful. But we'll have a couple thousand liters of silage in there. So that's good. We're making money. That's all we can ask for right now. Is to make money. I'm probably gonna take out a loan or something very soon. Cause honestly, I don't see this working out long term. I'm probably gonna keep this piece of equipment around because of the houses we have to do. We do have to cut the grass on there, but for this field, we need something wider, something bigger, and this just, I don't know, this ain't gonna work long term for this property. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Definitely gonna have to figure it out. Oh, shiznit. I mean, it is working. It's doing the job, but like, I don't know. I think there's a reason why this place went under. And it's because the efficiency was terrible. That is why my grandfather went into debt. He just didn't adapt to the times, man. I mean, it is taking a good chunk of stuff out in one sweep, but like... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go. Come on. Dump grass. God, that is so slow. Why does that... I just don't understand why that takes so long to dump. That's what's killing me. Oh, we already got 500 liters of silage, so... I suppose we're getting somewhere, but this is... Yeah. Alright. Sorry, that high-pitched sound was getting on my nerves. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm not entirely opposed to this idea. But the one thing that is really getting on my nerves is how slow this dumps. Grandpa, what have you done? So I need to get something that's going to dump faster, like one of these. Now, look. This thing right here can dump slow if it's going to dump slow. I don't really care about that. But we need a better option. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click save. And we're gonna go back to the drawing board because whatever my grandpa had going on, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Now where the fuck is the damn where are the mowers at? Mowers. There we go. Where's that one mower at? It's I believe it's a 0 turn. I need to find it. It's around the same price, but it was one I used the last time me and a friend of mine attempted to do this. Is it on here still? Or no? Huh. Well, that's fucking weird. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go look at some of these right quick, shall we? I think it was this one. Husqvarna. Yeah, 4,000 liters, but I think it dumped a lot quicker. So, back. Hmm? Oh, now that's kind of genius. Oh, I'm getting that. Oh, definitely. I could do the jobs in one. That'd probably be worth the investment later on in the future for larger projects or what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, I can see that working out really good. Um, we're here. All right, we're switching up the equipment a little bit. I think I tried to use this thing in the past, or some I don't know. What I do know is this: we're gonna configure this farm a little bit different. As for how we're going to do that, I'm not exactly 100% sure, but I know one thing's for certain. This thing right here is not going to work for me. All right. I'm not against using a lawnmower to cut grass even at this, size. But the unload speed of that thing is atrocious. It takes forever. And it should be as simple as just dumping a bucket. Like, hmm, I'm gonna do some figuring because let me see. What other options do we have? I know we just downloaded the Husqvarna. I think that thing is probably gonna be hmm. plus plus BioClip. What the fuck does a BioClip mean? I don't fucking know. Oh, the BioClip. That. I'm dumb. Sorry. How much money would we get if we sold this? Because we have options now. I just picked up this thing on the Mod Hub, which this thing mows and collects at the same time. But for some of the smaller lawns, it's not going to work, and we also can't afford that right now. So, fuck. Okay. Grandpa, I know you liked your John Deere's and all that, but this shit is not gonna work for me, bro. Sorry, get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Yeah, the other one's gonna be probably a little bit fucking cheaper too. And I believe that one unloads a lot faster. I don't care if I lose 2,000 liters of fucking capacity. I just want the damn thing to dump grass quicker. That is the killing part about it. I don't care about the other shit. So Husqvarna, it's a nice little mower. Alright, I can use that. It doesn't bother me to use it, but where is the forage wagon? Husqvarna. Why does it say 3,500 liters and it's supposed to be what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're buying it. We got a little bit more cash now, so let's go take the truck and let's go pick it up. Alright, so the direction, it's straight out this way. And then we gotta go this direction. And then we gotta make a right. I believe. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, it is. It's this way. I'm not using that shit, man. There it is. I see it. Shop's right here. Brake. Slow down. There we go. That's a ridiculous amount of fucking money for that equipment just for. Oh yeah. I forgot I bought some like things of diesel. Well, I suppose I can just load these in the back of the fucking truck. Because with the little bit of money I had, I was going to buy some of these and then put them in the bed of the pickup. Just so we had diesel on hand. I don't care how they go in there. I just need them in the bed of the truck. Get in there. Get in there. Get in the bed of the truck. Just roaming around with diesel. Why not? You know, it's totally not a bad idea. It's not like it's flammable or, no, it's not flammable, it's combustible. It's not like extreme heat and pressure can cause it to go kaboom. You know, that's totally not a thing with diesel. Oh, God. Alright, I'm just hoping that the Husqvarna will pull up on this damn trailer. This already has the thing, so... Alright, that's a little mower. Yeah, we definitely need to make some improvement, for sure. Alright, it gets up there. Alright, let's strap it down. It shouldn't move off the trailer now. I have no idea where it's hooked in, but it does not matter. What the fuck? There we go. Now let's make our way back to the farm. Which should be... yeah, it's a straight shot. Straight shot in the left. It's over that way somewhere. Okay. Fuck it, we're cutting through the yard. Sorry, Miss Margaret. I need to take a shortcut. Oh, God. Alright. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. We'll come back to this another time. Where's one of our properties at that we, yeah, so this one, tag place. We're gonna go there. I need to get that forage wagon. I'm pretty sure I know why it's there. Get the fuck out the way! So this is one of our customers right here. $149 latest days. Alright, so I need to unstrap. Yep. Yup. I need to fold that down. Turn this off, leave that part. Pull this thing off. I'm gonna leave it running. Back it off. Alright. I need to go get the John Deere now. I'm pretty sure this is why he had it, because that thing is only going to hold so much, and then you're going to need to get it all back eventually. I'm assuming. Because why else would you need a forage wagon for the other forage wagon? This seems to be the most logical thing to me. I'll leave that running, and we'll take this thing, we'll get across the road, go ahead and get started. So I think there's 2 properties here that we have. Yeah, so we can cut both of them in one go. Yeah, we'll start off on a smaller scale first. Because, yeah, this is what Grandpa was doing to make the money. Also, I need to... There we go. Then go here, lower it, turn it on. Loading wagon. What? What the fuck? Y'all seen that shit? Y'all see that shit, right? Whatever, we'll just collect it. Why is it spitting it out on the side? What is it doing, dude? Like... What kind of disaster is this? I think it's probably because the terrain is not level. Whatever. Can't do nothing about it, so we're just gonna fucking send it. Yeah, this is not good. This is not great. This is not great. Hold on. That? What the hell? I have no idea. So I fixed one problem, I think, and now I've created a whole entirely different problem. Oh my word, this is so frustrating. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna go back. I guess it would be smarter to cut into the thing, so later on when I go to collect the grass clippings, they don't go out from where I'm cutting. That seems like that would be a smarter idea at this point. Is this part of the property? Yes, it is. It's collecting a lot slower. Oh, stop, turn back around. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay, let's go back, hold on. Now it's just gonna spit it out. Like, it's just gonna make a mess. So why is it doing it when the tube's connected? It shouldn't. That's weird. Hold on. Work mode. Okay, tube is connected. So now if we go back here to this. Yeah, the loading wagon's on. And this thing is really finicky. It does not like the difference in terrain, I can tell you that. It is working. I think we've filled up the wagon. Now let's see if we fix the problem with unload here. Oh yeah, that unloads much faster. It's night and day. That is 4,000 liters of grass, so okay. We need to collect this, which turns off the fucking thing every time. Bushes too? No, I thought it would. That's done. Okay. We got some work to do, ladies and gents. We definitely do. The equipment is so bad, dude. But hey, we're getting a good yield on grass, so overall I really cannot complain. I mean, I can't really complain, but I am complaining because why is it dumping grass where it does not need to dump grass? Right here, there's like a whole strip of it down this little section. kind of hard to see it, but it is still collecting grass right here. Okay, now I'm gonna try something right quick, because how exactly is this gonna work? Oh. Well, that was actually really simple. So this is how the old man done it, eh? What the fuck am I caught on, bro? Like, dude, what is up with the yard here, bro? I assume this is like a ditch or something. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. This tractor has no off-road capability whatsoever. And this setup is so bad. I could probably... Yes, I know I don't have access to the land, you retard. Like, this is terrible. This is what I was left to deal with. I don't know how the old man did it. I would have gone insane. I'm gonna figure something out at some point, guys, so don't worry. But right now, we kind of just have to tolerate this. Oh, we're full. We're full. Let's go and collect the little miscellaneous crap that's laying around, because I'm sure we're just wasting grass. There's like little pockets of stuff here or there. This thing has a pretty good turn radius though, I will say that. Can't see shit, dude. Oh, it's collecting some of that. I don't think I'm getting 5 stars on Yelp for my lawn service. I mean, overall, this does look decent despite everything else, but I need something that's gonna break bushes and stuff. What? Why is it still growing grass out the side though? See, this is what I'm talking about. It shouldn't be doing that. I mean, it is doing it. But this is not that great. So we're having to go back every time we do this and get like little patches of shit that we missed. Or they didn't get picked up into the collector when it should have. This is driving me insane. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna need a drink here in a minute. Oh my god. Flooring it. Oh my god, dude, the steering is so snappy on this thing. Holy shit, dude. So on flatland, it's fine. It's just whenever you start adding angles and stuff like that to it that it hates you. Wait, is that an outhouse? Ew. Ew. Yeah, the turning radius on this thing is great. Yeah, I think that's an outhouse. No, it's a storage shed. Can I run this over? Yes. Alright, let's collect this. Oh, we're full. We're full. Again. Okay. So we probably just left behind a huge trail of grass back there. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start here. Let's pick up. Unload here. Go. Yeah, see, that is significantly faster at unloading. In the end, that's what I wanted. Faster unload speed. That's better. Okay, let's get the old John Deere over here and let's start collecting this mess. What kind of crack was my old man smoking when he bought this? I have to know. I mean, I bought the mower, but that's because I thought it was going to actually, you know, work and not do what it done, and I hated the unload speed that the other one had, but this is insane. See, look, it can't even get into the fucking crest, bro. I can't even get in the fucking ditch and start collecting. There we go, I did it that time. Jesus, this is pathetic, dude. I know I don't have access, suck a dick. Car, I swear to God, if you don't get the fuck out of my way, I will ram into you. My grandpa really sat here and was like, you know, it would be a good idea if we just took this thing, put the worst fucking forage wagon imaginable behind it, and then just, you know, cut grass with it. See, look, it lifts up when you go to unhook. What the fuck is that? Alright, how much is that thing worth? Because the tractor is clearly the problem here. Again, this is the equipment I was, that my old man, my old grandfather had whenever I got the farm, but the point of, this is like, it's not working out that well. Ooh, fucking hell, dude. Alright. Where is the fucking, small tractors? Yeah, 65 horsepower, that's all we need. I'm pretty confident we have other options. So this thing, how much was it with this? 45? I wonder if there's a cheaper option, right? I can sell that and then buy this thing. And this would be way more capable. Why does it have all those fucking options, like, automatically? Like, what is that? That's the two-wheel drive version. I bet you this thing would have more fucking ground clearance and be a lot more usable than that, too. It go about the same speed. I don't know, we might have better options than that. Let's keep looking. We know how much we can sell the tractor for. Do we have choices? Anything that's gonna be any better than that dog shit? Because we not doing this. Let me look at something right quick. I want to look at the height of the pickup. Yeah, see, it's all the way the fuck down there. That's where the PTO is in that. All the way at the bottom of the axle. Right? That's what we really need to be looking at. See, that's higher, but I don't think it's going to be... I don't know. Hold on. I don't think there's any way to compare that unless we had this thing side by side one, which I can't even lease the damn thing to find out. So here's what we're about to do. Oh, Lord. We're probably about to go into debt. I'm going to keep this forage wagon, but this thing, it's going bye-bye. Sorry, old man, your tractor's dog shit. I'm going to try not to go into debt. I hope that this idea works in my favor. But I'm not sure if it will. 112 horsepower, not as much power, but enough to get the job done. It's got a 3-point on it. It's got a little bitty, attacher that's kind of up a little bit. I think this should have a little bit more clearance than the other one. So we're gonna buy the 2-wheel drive version because the other tractor was 2-wheel drive. Yeah, it goes the same speed. So we didn't lose any speed buying this. That's good. And we still have we got $3,000 now? Oh hell yeah, dude. A lot of this is just gonna be shuffling and I'm going the wrong direction. I suppose the next thing we need to figure out, hold on. We need to hurry up and do this fast. Fast. Quick, quick, quick. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh my god. Alright, let me check that. Fuck it. Let's get this damn thing here and then do it, because I'm gonna have fucking anxiety about this thing running into something. Also, this would be a good time to check and see how well this thing clears the ground, because it looks like it's going to have a little bit more. The main thing is going to be the height of where the back attaches. That's going to determine our clearance. Because this ditch isn't super steep, so it shouldn't really have a clearance problem at all. But we'll see. This has a front attacher too. I could probably put a mower on the front of this thing and then collect forage with that. At some point I'll look into it. Right now we can't afford it, so. Oh, I just realized something. With that money that we have, we can put a sell point on the property now. Oh, see, look at that. It's level. Yep. That is exactly what I wanted. Let's see, with the pickup down, it still clears. Much better tool for the job at hand. No, we need that on. Let's leave that running. Okay. So, we got us a better tractor. I sold that one, bought that one for a couple $1,000s cheaper. I need to go to construction. Where's the property at again? Right here. Right here is our property. Okay, so in the middle of the yard, I need to put a couple of things. We need one of these, because I'm not driving 20 million miles just to get one simple task done. It's not happening. I ain't doing it. So we're gonna drop that right there in the center. Where is the one thing at? Hold on. I think it's in container, I believe. Where? Is it not here? Tools. Maybe it's in tools. Fuck, I done forgot where to find it. Do I not have it? It's not in silos, is it? I don't think it would be. Shite balls. Fuck. Not good. At a selling point, you can sell it. Yes, I understand that. I understand. But that is not at all what I am looking for right now. I am trying to find something A little bit different. Aquaculture? Oh! I forgot that I can do fish. I can do fish. I can do fish. That might be a good way to make some money at some point. Where in the hell did my vape go? I heard the sucker hit the damn ground. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Got it. Alright, so what are we looking for? I think it would be... normally it's in container. Biomethane station. Hold on. I'm gonna have to figure out what mod that was again. Because there was one thing I used to have on here where I could get stuff for like a discounted price. And I don't have it. So, yeah. We're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, I see it. It's like $16,000. So, that's a no-go right now. We cannot afford. But, let's drop this thing, turn it on. Drop this thing, turn it on. Send it. America. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is the steering so snappy, dude? Oh, my word. Need to collect the grass that I left behind here earlier, though. Yep. Yep. They want me to get all the grass clippings out of their yard. So I told them I'd do it. God damn it, I'm hitting their house and everything. I'm sure they're probably in there cooking food or whatever. Like, what the fuck was that? That was just me being dumbass. Don't pay no mind. Pay me no mind. I'm just out here casually destroying your shit. Trust me, you have nothing to worry about. Don't have access to this land. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Okay, so we pretty much hit the property line about right there. It's gonna let me know. So now we just need to go across this little... See, it don't make no sense. So where's the property line, game? You want to tell me where it is this way too? Oh, stop. Yeah, right there. Right there. Perfect. Now it's saying I still don't have access, but yet it's letting me cut. Let's just go this way. Alright, let's go ahead and start unloading. Oh yeah, see that's efficiency right there. You know, and I just picked up some. Whatever, I don't care. Da 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 da. Don't have access to this land. Whatever. I'm gonna finish up this little property right here because we're almost done with this, and this property has a weird shape. I don't like it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't have access to this land, huh? I can't see shit. Look, I'm doing the best I can, but y'all need to get a property surveyor out here to stat. Because the lines are blurred. And I don't know where in the hell I'm going on this little stretch right here. I mean, we've almost gotten the whole thing cut down, so I mean, that's good. Need to get this grass up. Just leaving money behind, bro. Right now, we need all the money we can get. We are still $225,000 in debt. Thanks to my grandpa. He left me with basically jack shit, so... Fucking boomers, man, I'm telling you. Back and start collecting these clippings. Jesus Christ Almighty. Good God Almighty. Well, we're getting the yard cut. Oh yeah, come on. Cut it on down. Alright, I'm gonna go back around and I'm gonna collect this. There's a lot of grass I got left in this little spot. Can I run the shrub over? Yeah. Dude, the throttle is so touchy. It turns really good though. Make sure we get all the grass clippings out of the yard, so let's just keep on running around till we don't see any grass clippings. Okay, there's some here. Get those. Come on. Come on. Yeah. There we go. That one's knocked out. Now we still got to get this little bit right here. This is... Oh my god. I just realized my pickup was full. I got to start paying attention to that. I'm not used to that. Most of the time when I'm farming, I have some kind of ridiculous shit, so having to pay attention to capacity, that's foreign to me. Alright, let's just drive. We're gonna dump the clippings here. Oh. Yeah, okay, now let's get the old John Deere. I'm probably gonna have to drive back to the farm after this and go dump this into the silo. Oh, that's something I didn't factor in. Oh no. But yeah, this is gonna make light work with this shit. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to go dump. Luckily, the farm isn't too far. I should have got a bigger wagon. Yeah, definitely. Oh well. Just churning out smoke, man. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those things. It's gonna take a lot of time and effort, but here we are. Yeah. That needs to go in here. Damn, that's got 70,000 liters of silage in there. Okay, we need to figure out. Okay, no, we don't need to figure out where silage is sold. We need to figure out how much it's worth and when is the best time to sell. Well, right now we can't really be picky. We kind of got to sell it whenever we get it. Because we don't have hardly any cash in the bank, and that's not good. What? No fluctuations for this product. Oh, so it's locked in at 2. Okay. Okay. That's cool. $224 per 1,000 liters. We're gonna need a lot of this to make any kind of serious money. I wonder, actually, hold on. I want to look at something. So, vehicles, this thing. Okay. I have an idea. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I have an idea. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I gotta find it. Where's it at? Where is that? Where is it at? Ah, okay. Jesus. So 35,000. Does that mows and collects all in one? It only requires 85 horsepower. How would I come across that though? Because like that's a lot of money. And right now I don't got it. I have an idea. I I don't think it's gonna work that well for the uh uh smaller properties. I'm still gonna have to use the mower to get in there. Uh but I think this is gonna make collection of grass so much better. And for the big property, this is gonna be very important. Uh but that's a later thing. For now, let's get back. By the way, shout out to giant software for fixing the mod hub, because I lost a lot of good farms and a lot of progress doing that, so I'm kind of starting from ground zero here. Alright. I hear thunder. I just heard thunder outside. Normally, I don't make a big deal about it. But where I am at currently, I am under a nadir watch. So I'm gonna go look at something right quick and make sure I'm not about to get sucked up by a damn tornado. What's going on? Radar? Advisories? Any advisories? Anything I need to be worried about? Am I in danger? No? Okay. Okay, it's probably just gonna pour rain for a little bit and then, yeah. Heavy rain and a thunderstorm for at least 60 minutes. Okay, I'll be fine. I gotta check. We're good. Hopefully there's no, like, extreme wind gust in this, system. That would be nice. That would be fucking fantastic. I gotta go around and collect the grass that I left behind. Yeah, that's thunder. Yeah, that's why I left one earbud out, so I can hear that. Yeah. Oh, yes. Dude, I love... Look, I know this might sound crazy to some people, but I love the sound of thunder. I really do. I don't like whenever there's a nadir watch or whatever, and it's dark as hell outside, and that's not fun, but I think I'm gonna be fine. If there isn't already one on the way, and the storm's over top of me right now, I think I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna do just fine. I'm gonna be A-okay. Ready, steady, hoorah! Let's get it. Let's get it. I just want to head and collect that. I wonder, right? If this thing's being wonky, we'll find out at some point, because I don't know why it's still dumping out the grass clippings. Yeah, that might be an issue with this particular mod. Jeez, I can't see shit, dude. Oh, God. You just, Margaret, you had to have the tree in the yard, didn't you? You had to have the fucking tree in your yard. My God. Yeah, I have trees in my yard, but they're not like this. It would be nice, actually. Oh, that was a bright flash. Are we about to hear a big boom? Question mark? Mother Nature? You gonna give us a big boom? There it is. That wasn't very loud, though. No, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, because I feel like I might cause something bad to happen. I was gonna say, come on, you could do better than that, and then next thing you know, it just fucking smites my damn house. I am way out of my element here. This is not what I do, bro. I haven't done this in a minute, and this does not feel right. I might be in a little bit over my head. Well, if there are any grass fields around here, I could probably take on some mowing jobs. It might take me a while to get them done, but I mean, if anything, I can mow and, you know, make some money that way too. Probably take on some contracts, stuff like that. Alright. I think I know what I'm about to do. Because while this is not entirely a terrible idea, I think the way my grandfather had this set up and the way it was being done was not good. So I think I'm gonna go back to the drawing board and I'm gonna figure some shit out. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I need to get all these grass clippings. Come on, give me the grass. Oh, it's full. It's full. Of course it's full. Back up here in the ditch. I mean, we got a good chunk of grass from this yard though, but oh. Okay, let's collect everything that we missed. Oh shit, dude. My god. This thing's turning around so quick, it's making my fucking head spin. Oh yeah, there's a lot of lightning. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Just flashes in my window. They're not very frequent, but I can see them. I'm like multitasking right now. Here I am live streaming, playing Farm Sim, driving around the mower, cutting someone's yard for them, and also looking out the corner of my eye to see if there's any light. Crazy part is, I live just far enough outside of town that if there was a tornado, I wouldn't hear the siren. Damn sure not with what I'm doing right now. I wouldn't hear shit. But there's no nader on the ground, so we're good. Oh, that was a loud crackle. Okay, seems like we're starting to get a little bit more frequent lightning now. That's a little concerning. definitely starting to get more frequent. That storm. I'll be honest, if I had somewhere safe to be outside to go record at my place, I would 100% be out there doing it right now. I don't have anywhere that I can like take cover. And I'm not, oh! I don't know if y'all heard that one. That was like... I'm currently playing Farm Sim in a thunderstorm. Holy shit. Dude. That was nuts. Alright, I think these two properties are good. There's some little bit of stuff that I didn't get, but I'm not able to with this equipment, so y'all just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry, ain't nothing I can do about it. Start getting calm on me now, Mother Nature. Don't you start doing that shit. God, the way my neck is positioned. Fucking oh God. Begin. Okay. Yeah, last time I checked radar, there wasn't a whole lot going on, so I'm not really scared right now. Listen here, crazy lady. Just because I said that I'm not really scared right now, don't mean you can start doing something to try to scare me, okay? Hell no, bro. Oh, this place has a greenhouse. Wait, am I within the property line? Oh, there's some, there are some mowing stuff I can do around here too, like contracts. That would pay a lot, but shh, that's a massive field. That would take forever. Okay, well. I wonder. Hold on, let me look at some of these other contracts. Bale wrapping. Yeah, those don't really pay that much. Now, if I had a baler, these would pay a lot. Huh. Bale type, round bale. Okay. We'll look into doing some contracts and stuff later when we get some more equipment. Okay. Also, I have an idea. Just a thought in my head, alright? Because of the current way this is going, if I'm being honest, where the hell's my, oh, there's my truck. Okay, I was gonna say, where the hell's my truck? There it is. Step on it, floor it. Alright, this thing up. So I'm about to do something. We're about to change this a little bit because I don't know what the hell the old man was thinking, but this ain't it, dog. So we're gonna go to the drawing board. So we got all these little properties that he bought. I'm just gonna fucking sell them because right now we need all the cash we can get back into the bank. So, and these aren't worth much, but this is gonna add up to be a lot that we can do stuff with on this little plot that we have here. Yeah, we're gonna take all this equipment back to the main yard. Oh, that was bright. The sky outside is angry. It's a very angry sky. Harvest income. Oh, bro, it sold some of my diesel. Also, I don't think I need that. So, I'm just gonna sell these. Give me this. Give me my money back for my stuff. That's not much. Wait a minute. I paid $70 a barrel for that. Yeah, I got 5,000 liters in a canister or something back there. I'm not worried about this. I'm gonna sell these. We're getting every little bit of money we can get because now all we have is this little bit of property right here. And now we gotta find a way to turn this property into some kind of something. Because what? Oh, $132. Shit, we're making a little bit of money back. I could have pulled this up closer and then sold it that way, but we're gonna do it this way. I just know that, you know, at some point in time we can have canisters of diesel on the farm if we need to. Right now we don't. Okay, let's take this back to the farm and dump this into the thing. We're getting an upgrade. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, we are. I have an idea of exactly what it is I'm gonna do too. Alright, so we don't have much land here, but we have this little plot right here on the side of this. Like, if we look on the... So, plot 40... Actually, that's a decent sized little plot. Okay. We should be able to get a decent amount of grass out of that. And then... This is... Oh, more lightning. Okay. That's running. But, about the upgrade. We're gonna have to drive all the way to the store to get it, but we are gonna purchase this thing. And we're getting the max capacity out of it too. 34,000 liters. Now that we're working with a much, I should look at something else though. Uh, 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 give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need to do some figuring. I'm gonna harvest the grass here first, but I do want to look at some of the plows. Oh, oh yeah. Well, we're gonna buy one of these. We're definitely gonna need it. We have the equipment to run that, so that's fantastic news. Uh, but where is the damn fuck? Oh, Cedars. Yes, I downloaded a couple of Cedars recently when I was fucking around with some shit. Um, yeah. Oh, that's not very expensive. And it should bolt right up to the back of the tractor. So we'd be able to plant grass and stuff with this. Oh yeah, definitely a good idea. So my plan is once this is harvested, okay, once I get as much grass and whatnot out of this as I can, we're turning this into a field, specifically a grass field. All right. So if I can have a field, all of this right here, I'm gonna need to get a fertilizer or something that can spread fertilizer and lime. And I need to upgrade this tractor probably. Okay, let's look. Let's keep looking. All right, so medium tractors. Wow, that's too much money. $174 horse. Hmm, that's not a bad price. Just kind of swapping some stuff around. Okay. All right. Uh, uh, um, fertilizer spreaders. This one. This one can hold both lime and fertilizer. This is going to be our best bet. It's going to be able to do both. But before I do that, I need to save this. I need to go look for that selling point or whatever it was on the mod hub so I can get the stuff for a discounted price because it can get very expensive very quickly. Where was that at? I don't even remember where I found that. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Gameplay. It was probably in gameplay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. No. I thought it was part of the sell everything pack. Um, hold on. I'm gonna put this here. Hold on. Let's look at this. I think I already have one, but I want to find hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Cause see, we have precision farming enabled, so we're gonna have a lot of little miscellaneous stuff we're gonna have to do to this little plot of land. I think it's already installed. I believe it's like $16,000 or something like that. It was cheaper, but I guess they decided to change everything. Or like a buying. It's a buying station, is what it is. Wait on this to load. Come on now. I need to go refill this with water. God, I'm thirsty. Okay, I need to go to construction. Construction. Hold on. I think it's in silos. No, it's not. Multi-fruit buying station, discounted. Let's see what all it'll sell. I'm just looking at the little thing at the bottom moving. So just about everything right there. Diesel, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer. Okay. So we need to put one of these down. Yeah, we can buy seeds here, all for a discounted price. So where am I gonna put it though? That's the question. Cause we don't have a lot of room on the yard. Oh yeah, we do right here. Perfect spot, honestly. Bam. Oof, that was pricey. But that's gonna make it to where we don't have to drive all the way to the store to buy any of the supplies we're gonna need to run this farm. Okay. Miscellaneous. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Here. Nope, wrong button. God damn it, I hit it again. Okay, we're getting rid of that bullshit, getting rid of that bullshit, getting rid of that bullshit. We're keeping the, did we just get rid of everything and then fucking start from scratch? Yeah, I say we do. Alright, we got $174,000 to play with. Let's go and get some equipment. Let's go get some equipment. Where is the equipment I'm looking for? Forage wagons. Shebang. Yes, please. It mows and it collects. That is what we need. We're also going to need a plow. Also curious, right? Vegetable planters. No, I just wanted to look at that. We need a tractor because now we don't have a tractor. I already done decided which one I'm purchasing, so we're gonna go ahead and go get it. Four-wheel drive. Yes, please. Oof, this is gonna add up quick. But this tractor is gonna be the tractor that's gonna be able to run all the equipment. So let's get fertilizer spreader. 15 miles an hour. We can do 25 capacity. 20,000 liters. Yikes. I think we'll stick with 10,000 liters. Alright, we got that. Yikes. Now we need plow. Cool thing about this thing is I can modify it to hold on. Let me look at some of these other plows. 2.5 meters. I don't like how that's like off center though. That's what's driving me nuts about it. Shit, dude. Um, yeah, I mean, the 16-meter width should work. Okay. We're going to be making a bunch of trips back and forth. I can tell you that right now. What the fuck else was I needing? Oh, yeah, the seeder. That's going to be relatively cheap, and we only need to use it once. So I'm not going to spend a whole lot of money on a seeder. This can plant grass. Yeah, it's going to be really fucking slow, but it'll do it. It'll do it. 4 meters, not that expensive. Start moving shit. Alright, I think I can hook that other thing up to the front. Hold on, I need to reposition. We need to go this way. Oh yeah, I can switch it to allow to create fields. Oh dude, that's gonna make this so much easier. One thing I don't have right now that I realized I need, which no, I don't think I'll need it right now. I think I will end up getting a fuck. a cultivator at some point. I think I can get one relatively cheap. So that's all fine and dandy. I gotta test out this thing a little bit. See what happens. So it should be coming into the property. I think it's like right here. Oh yeah, dude, this is gonna make our life so much easier, dude. Like, you have no idea. And look, it doesn't leave anything behind. Oh, dude. That is a game changer. Alright, enough fucking about. We'll come back to that. We will come back to that. For now... I think I'm just gonna dump this here for now. And the other piece of equipment. Yes, I know I have a barn, but I'm gonna need it here in a minute, so. Okay, we need to go back for the planter, which I think I can pick up on the front of this thing. And the thing for the lime and fertilizer. That's going to be the most expensive part of the entire operation. But the forage wagon, I believe it'll take silage, right? Hold on. Yes. So we got double the capacity. We don't really have a lot of width to work with. I don't think that thing has anything in there to give it any more width. So when I said I was using basic equipment, this is about as basic as it gets. The only thing I have that's even modded is the plow. And that's just so I can get the ground ripped up quickly. Okay, so I think I can hook this to the front. Yes, I can. It looks goofy, but it's just for transport. But we need to get us, the thing is, we need to get us a field, and we need to start getting some kind of crop. And the only crop that we can get right now that's relatively cheap, I would say, to get started with, is going to be, it's going to be grass. That's what we got. We got grass. The farm was set up from the beginning, you know, by my grandpa and whatnot, for grass. So that's it. That's our only way. I think I'm gonna start out by filling this thing with fertilizer. Oh wait, I can use manure? Oh, that's a game changer. I didn't know that. Manure is a really good fertilizer. It's also cheap. So in an effort to save money, I'm doing that. For now, we're going to detach that. I'm going to detach the seed. I need to hook back up to that because we need to harvest the grass we do have to the best of our ability. And then we need to get our field. Might be a little bit harder than I thought, but we're gonna make this work. Right now, we don't have any choices. We don't have options. So we gotta work with what we have to get where we want to be. This still has more width than that other mower I had too. Best, like I said, the best part about this is it's gonna do 2 jobs at once. So not only is it gonna fertilize, but it's also gonna fertilize, cut. It's also gonna forage and collect while I'm cutting. Oh, those trees right there are gonna be a problem. I don't have anything that I can do or use to get rid of them either. I will at some point though. Yes, I know I don't have access. You don't have to remind me, game. I'm just trying to go over here so I can line back up and head back down the stretch. Because we're going to use as much of this land right here as we can. But we gotta start somewhere. And the good news is, with it being grass, we only have to do this one time. Yes, I know that that little patch right there is left, but I'm gonna try to smooth out these corners. That's something I'm gonna do whenever I go to make the field. I want to make sure that this is, smooth transitions. Wow. And this is already going better than the last time we tried to do this. It is very slow, but we're also not having issues with it dumping grass on the outside anymore. So that's good. Wait, we also have grass we can cut over here too, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's trees right there. See, if these trees weren't here, I could probably put another smaller field in this little section. But because we have trees in the way, I can't do that. Yeah, I know I don't have access. You don't have to remind me. Just going along this little stretch right here trying to harvest grass. I gotta get as much out of the property we have as I can. And this ain't half bad though, if I'm being honest. Also, I could have got another tractor that would have pulled this and the other stuff for a lot cheaper, so I might look into that. I can save some money there too. I do like this John Deere though. It is a very, very capable machine. I think the other one might have a little bit better turning radius too. I can tell you one thing for certain. We are not gonna have to worry about any kind of other you know, stuff going wrong. But this is one of those things that when we do start cutting this field, once it does become a field, it is going to take a while. But I think once we make it a field, we should in turn get a lot more grass out of it. So in turn, what we will get is more grass. So we're gonna have to rip up the dirt, plant grass. Once it's ripped up, when we get it planted, then we're gonna do the fertilization and the liming, and then we're just gonna go from there. Got 25,000 liters. I mean, shit, we're making more progress with this a lot faster than we were the other one. Best part about this is everything is relatively in the same spot, so there we go. This thing's already got like 13,000 liters of silage made. It can process 180,000 liters of grass in a month, so we can really crank out some stuff in this. If there's one thing that grandfather got right with this property, it was this building. Everything else, not so much. One thing with this is I can just drop this down, turn it on, and now we're gonna. Now I can do first person with this. I can do first person. Easy. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this little bit right here. Hold on. Let me turn around. Yep. Now let's wrap around this bend. Gotta do it nice and smooth. Oh yeah. So that is... We've already got a couple thousand liters of grass. I think this is going to yield a lot. Oh, most definitely. Oh yeah. I think this is a much better idea. Alright. Okay. Turn this switch around. Yeah, the turning radius on this is going to be the killing part. That's going to be the part that's going to take... it's going to make us have to take a lot more time because we got to turn around a much larger piece of equipment than we did with the lawnmower, but... I mean, the fact that... I mean, yes, this is a very narrow mower, but the fact that it's able to do two things at one time, I think is going to be its saving grace. I don't know. We'll have to see as time progresses, but... I mean, I wanted to clear out some of these shrubs in this yard anyway, so this is kind of giving me the perfect, you know, I guess you could say excuse to do it with what I'm about to do. I just want to get the grass in the yard. Okay, so that's our turning radius. So we might not take up the entire width of this. Probably not a good idea. We can get a little crazy right there on that ditch, but like on this part or that part over there, we got to keep in mind that we're gonna have to have a little bit of clearance so we can turn around. Yeah, definitely. This is really slow. Oof. Alright. I think I'm gonna try to fill up this trailer. I need to turn this thing around. Okay, I don't know why I thought it wasn't sitting down, but I definitely did there for a minute. I didn't think I put it down, but no, I did. I put it down. I definitely put it down. Wait, we gotta plow now. I wonder if there's any plowing contracts that need done. Because I could probably go do some of those. Make some money on the side to feed the farm. Look at that. Interesting. Alright. It's not full, but I'm gonna go ahead and dump it anyway. Because I want to get as much grass in here as I can. It's dumping pretty slowly, but we got a good chunk of grass in there. We got like 14,000 liters of silage, and how much is left in there? Hold on. $68,000 liters of grass. So yeah, that's not really a lot of money though. Jesus. Grandpa did not really set me up with some of the best stuff, did he? Oh. I kind of backed myself into a corner a little bit, didn't I? Huh. I wonder. So, man, this is gonna take a while. I'm probably not gonna cut all this field at this exact moment. I'm probably about to grab the plow and start plowing, but I want to try to get maybe one more trailer load, kind of like that, and then I'm gonna start ripping up dirt. Mm-hmm. All right. About 10,000 liters. Alright, I feel like over time this is gonna, you know, be good, but right now, oof. All I gotta say is oof. There we go. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Alright, yeah. I'm about to start ripping up dirt. Yep. I've got my feel for that. So it'll do it. Just very slowly. Alright, so while that's dumping, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look at something. Huh. Yeah, we definitely can't afford that one right now. Shite. Oh, we can probably afford this one at some point. 200 and some thousand liters right there of capacity. We would need to get a mower. Um, Realistically, this would be our best bet. That's going to be a very expensive purchase in the future, though. Alright, so we'll work with this for now because we kind of don't have a choice. But I'm going to detach this. Let's get the plow. I want to start ripping up dirt. There should be enough in there to give us a little bit of money. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Alright, so where are we going to start this? Here, hold on. Oh, that was pretty much dead on. Right where I wanted it to. Alright, so about right here is where I'm going to make my turn. I'm going to try to make the transition as smooth as possible. I want to kind of stay away from that tree. And then this way. I'm gonna start turning. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, I want that transition to be smooth. We're gonna cut into this a little bit, but it's gonna be fine. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Okay, so that's what we have for a field essentially. I'm gonna have to get soil samples after this. Oh, Lord have mercy. There we go. There we go. Yes, this is gonna make light work of that. I'm gonna have to come back and grab that. I was not paying attention. And that too. As well as that. Damn it. Well, this is going fast. This is going to be the fastest part of the entire process. The next part of this is going to take a while. Whenever we start planting. But let's do this. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to come back and get the rest of this. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll make sure we get this bin right here. Sweet. Yep, get that. And then we'll just go around and get any little strips or patches that didn't get got. And I need to purchase the soil samples. I don't know how much that's going to be, but I need to do it. This would be great if I had a fieldstone collector. Alright, so now for the slowest. No. No, this is gonna still go faster than the other. Alright. We should get a hell of a yield bonus out of this, though. Alright. So, let's fill this with seeds. $500, not bad. Well, let's get the soil samples. So, precision farming here. It's not letting me do it. Why is it not letting me do it, bro? Bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to reset the game. I'm gonna have to back out, go back into it, and then that should fix the problem. Oh, that's so fucking annoying, dude. Yeah. Farm sim. Gotta love it. Hey, they fixed the issue with the mod hub. I'm happy with that, but I really wish they would fix that. I still haven't put more water in my water jug yet. I need to go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. That should be loaded up by then. Yeah, it's probably gonna get loaded up right whenever I get up out of my seat. I need to piss too, so yep, literally right when I was getting up. I'll go ahead and load into the game. All right, guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill this up with water. I'm gonna go piss, and I'll be back momentarily. All right. Okay. Hopefully that fixed the issue. I'm not very hopeful that it did, but I'm hoping that it did. If that makes any sense. Ooh. Excuse me. I guess let's find out. Oh. Now we have the soil information? Really? There we go. Oh. Yikes. That is not any loam. Loamy sand. I believe you want loam and silty clay, but loamy sand is not bad. It's not that great either, but what about everything else? Yeah. Oh. Oh God. Yeah. Where's the tractor? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there. We're gonna go ahead and start focusing on. No, we need to get the crop planted first. I was just gonna say we need to focus on. Oh yeah, this is gonna take forever. You're. Good thing is, we only need to do this one time. That is our only saving grace here. Because this is painfully slow. But you gotta start somewhere. And I mean, I'm starting, like I said, I'm starting with really basic stuff. No crazy modded, you know, planters or nothing like that right now. Starting out with some basic shit. Now, I'm gonna have some modded stuff later on in the game, but right now we're starting out with basically the equivalent of jack shit. I'm probably gonna let the AI do this. I need to figure out another avenue of making money. Definitely, dude. I should have looked into some greenhouses. Those trees are gonna have to go, bro. Yeah, definitely gonna have to go. Because this is gonna become a major pain. Yep, see, look at that. Already clipped one. Yep, stuck on one. Oh my god. Bro. Just fuck off, will you? Hold on. Oh. Alright. There we go. Well, we're getting seeds in the ground. Seed rate not available, so... No tram lines available. What the hell? There we go. Let's just keep rocking and rolling. And this is still going faster than the mower. I wish the mower thing had this much width. Because that is a much bigger chunk in 2 passes. That's crazy when you look at it, but yeah, that's what we got. This is really slow. We can plant other stuff with this later on if we get more land and stuff. But for now, we're not doing any of that. I might come up with a quick way to make some money later on in the future. Or some fast cash. Because I do have access to a mod that I could use that would definitely speed up this entire process of making money. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve that would benefit the farm later on. So, that's not going to be a problem. Not going to be an issue whatsoever. Just right now, we're starting off slow on our farm. Not really a whole lot going on. I will say, though, the John Deere is pulling this thing with ease. It is not struggling whatsoever. There we go, look at that. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but we're gonna get there. Now we're about to meet up with this pass right here. Look at that. Look at that. Buttery smooth. It's actually trying to accelerate harder, but the game is not allowing it to do it. This thing could do this much faster with this piece of equipment if it would allow it. But it's programmed into the game to limit you to 7 miles an hour. I wonder if there's any sugar beet fields around here. If there's sugar beets or potatoes, I can lease a mod, for relatively cheap and make a buttload of cash very quickly. That's something I'll probably get into later, which is going to be field flipping. It's definitely something that you can do. If you know what you're doing and you know what the crops are and you can get a hold of the right equipment and whatnot, field flipping is definitely a good way to make money. Oh Lord. Why am I tired? I fucking slept all day. I mean, to be fair, I did stay up almost 24 hours yesterday, or Thursday going into Friday, because of the trip home from Minnesota. So that's probably why I'm tired. I did sleep most of the day away, but shit, man. Long trips like that will definitely wear you down. Anyone out there who travels for a living or for work, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, it's doing it. This is doing this a lot faster than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. It's kind of primitive in its nature compared to some of the other planters and shit that you can get, or seeders. Like, if I had more money to play with, I probably would have leased a seed hawk and a tractor to pull it. But this will get the job done, and that's all that matters. Right now, we got to get this shit planted. I mean, I'm impressed. An $8,000 piece of equipment. Listen, for the money, I can't complain. For the amount of cash I paid for this seeder, I am not complaining at its performance. $8 grand though. I mean, think about that. $8,000 for this. Hey, I think all you need is 70 horsepower too. So you like realistically, the tractor I'm using for this equipment is overkill, but it's the only tractor I got. I don't have any more tractors. I don't even have a truck anymore. I sold that and the other tractor and shit that I had and the mower to get all the new stuff I have now. Because we need to change the trajectory of this farm. Simply put, under like its current trajectory or the way it was going, uh, I'm good. That's not gonna work. Like I want to do some farming. Hmm. And all we got is that. A couple of passes around, and this is what we got done. And this ain't a really big field. I learned in the last game that you don't really need a whole lot of like land and whatnot to make a fuck ton of money off of grass or to get a decent amount of silage. And you can produce a lot of silage very, very fast with this. Look at that. Look at this. Yep. All right, we'll back up and readjust. With this, it really doesn't matter how we plant this, because it's not really a row crop. We just got to get it into the dirt. I see a couple of patches of stuff that wasn't really planted that well, but that's okay. I'm just happy that the game is working and I'm able to get back on here again. Because look, I do enjoy the Hunter Call of the Wild. It's a fun game. It's a game that I play with some of my friends. But not really something that I like doing alone. Hunting is always better with friends. I'm gonna try to smooth out this edge a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm probably gonna start doing some down and backs. I think at this point it's gonna start making more sense for me to go down and back than it would be to keep doing it the way I'm doing it. Yeah, we can utilize more of the width this way. Down and back. Down and back. Yeah, there we go. I think we're going to knock it out faster by doing the longest parts of the field first. Seems to make the most sense to me. There we go. I just realized I don't think I installed the GPS on this thing. And some other pieces of equipment that it probably needs. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Well, that'll be something I'll have to figure out later. Right now, it's not important. What's surprising to me is we're not really using a whole lot of seed. It also isn't telling us the seed rate right now because it says not available. So I guess with this piece of equipment, the variable seeding is not available, which I think for grass is not really important. God, the turning radius on this thing is terrible. Honestly, that other John Deere that I had probably would have been better at this. But I don't know. No, it would have operated the other mower just fine. I'm saying that because I think the turning radius on it would be better. That's something that I'm going to have to look into. But I'm going to keep this tractor because I know for a fact at some point it's going to be very beneficial to have this thing. For the simple fact that it's going to do really good at pulling the future equipment and shit that I'm going to get. Oh yeah, we're almost done. We got probably 4 more passes after this, maybe 5. Yeah, and then grass is planted. We will have our own grass field, and we won't have to plant it ever again. I'll keep the planter because I'm probably going to use it for future expansions, but I mean, it'll work out just fine for what we're doing. Yeah, look at that. Effortless. Alright, well, since we lined up with this part right here, we're going to go back down this side. Yeah, it looks like about probably 3 more. I said about maybe 5. Looks like I was right. We'll see. I don't want to speak too soon. But that's what it's looking like. So we just did 2 passes after I said that. This is going to be number 3. Drop it down and let's go. Yeah, about 2 more passes after this. Yeah. We might have a little bit more here than that, now that I'm looking at it. I mean, sure, that little strip is going to be easy to knock out, but that back there, that's pretty wide, so I might have to loop back around at some point and then smack some of that down. Let me turn this bitch around. Yeah. And the field has been planted. That's done. So let's go double check and make sure our... Yeah, we didn't miss a single patch in this field. So, yeah, nitrogen and pH is kind of bad. Standard seed rate all the way around. Yerp. Alright. Not bad. So now we gotta do the game of, we gotta fertilize it and then we gotta lime it. This is where a good chunk of our cash is going to go. Like, we're about to lose a lot of money here. Oh, man. But the good news is the fertilizer we got was relatively cheap. That's about all the good news I have. I'm using manure instead of solid fertilizer because it's cheaper. And right now we can't be picky. Oh my god, we're about to chew through this whole fucking thing, dude. We're gonna run out. We're literally gonna run out of fertilizer. Oh my god. Yeah, we ran out. Oh, fuck me running backwards. Yerp. Yerp. Oh, Lord. Manure. We're gonna put more manure in it because that's like 200 and something dollars per thing versus like 1,000 or so or more. Go, damn it. We ain't got time to waste. We gotta get a move on. We're gonna have to fill this thing up one more time. I'm calling it now. We're gonna have to do it again. Yep. It's not that expensive, so that is the silver lining here. But, yeah. It's gonna take a lot. Ew, pew. Man, the lime is about to be really expensive. on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Not the greatest nitrogen. But I should be able to go here and then dump the rest of it and make, $100 and something dollars. Yeah, $100 something dollars back. Now we gotta get lime. Now this is the part where it's gonna get expensive. Ouch. I just watched $1,600 disappear from my, bank account. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and get this lime. We might not have that much of this that we need to use, which is a good sign. Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Yep. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna run out of this necessarily for this endeavor, which is good because it seems that the pH balance of the field is relatively good. Nitrogen is not that great, but it will improve over time, and that's kind of what I'm going for. Over time, this will get better and better, and I mean, already we've made an improvement, so there we go. And the rest of this we can sell and make some money back potentially. I don't know if we're going to make the money back that we spent because we bought it at a discounted price, so we should, when we sell it, we'll be able to sell it back at full price. $16.19 was how much we. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me, bro. Are you serious, bro? $400 right there. 420, 37. Oh. Okay. No, we did. I think we made our money back. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Not quite. That calculates in the amount of, I think, manure that I sold as well. Okay, so we need to get some cash. So, what way can we bring some money into the farm? That is a great question. Okay, so contracts. Let's see. Any plowing contracts? Let's see. Huh. We could lease those items. Make 5 grand. Okay. Okay. We have ways of making cash. But I think I know what I would do for this contract right here. Hold on. I'm brainstorming a little bit. $31,000 though. That's a lot of moolah. That's a lot too. These harvesting contracts will bring in a fuck ton of cash. And there's a harvester that I can lease that would make this essentially light work. So, alright, actually, let's hop out. Let's see if we could even pull it off, right? Harvesters. Harvester, right here. Yes. So how much would it cost to lease this thing? 15 grand. Okay. Let's go look at the header for it. Because I gotta figure out if it's gonna be in the budget. Oh, we could do it. What about working speed? If we just made that ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Let me go back here to the harvester. I want to see 5 mil capacity. We would never run out of capacity. Ever. And with that, we can make it go stupid fast. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're doing it. We're going to make a lot of money back, though. So it's going to be worth it. You got to pay to play. And right now, we're just going to go for, like, a ridiculous harvesting speed. And then... Oh, I can tell you right now, this thing's going to be really fast. Okay. Alright, we need to hurry up. And what contract was that? Accept contract. Okay, where's it at? Oh, it's not far from here. Wait, we need to go this way. Shit. This is so dumb. Wait, crop destruction is off, right? Yes. Alright. So, unfold. Now watch how fast we knock this shit out. Just watch. Alright, we're gonna go to this end of the field. We need to pull in some money into the farm, and right now that's the only way we can do it. God damn it, dude. Why is this area so fucked up, dude? Like, my God. Hold on. Turn it on. See, this is what I'm talking about. This that shit I be talking about. Alright, I need to turn on the steering assist for this. And I'm just gonna step on it. All I gotta do is harvest this entire field. What's up, man? Light speed. Oh, this is so stupid, dude. This is so dumb. There we go. And since this thing has a 5 million liter capacity, we're not gonna have to worry about, you know, capacity. I'm just gonna step on it. Simple as that. It's gonna take no time to get from A to B. No time whatsoever, dude. Now, this is a really big field, but with the Lizard Colossus pack, it don't fucking matter. And we just send it. Simple as that. Send it. I could have made this thing harvest faster, but this is fast enough. We're gonna make back all of our money. Easily. All the money we make here, we're gonna invest back into the farm. But I needed a quick way to make some cash, and this is definitely the way. Fast money. I can't even pronounce the name of that crop. It looks like wheat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. This thing has a ridiculous amount of horsepower. There we go. Lock back on, and we're just gonna floor it. We're just gonna send it into the fucking stratosphere. The best part about this is we're not even nowhere near close to like maxing this thing out. We just hit 1%. Who needs a grain truck when you got 5 million liters of capacity? I mean, this thing is absolutely fucking bonkers, dude. And this right here is why I like the Lizard Colossus pack. We'll have probably 3 more passes left and we'll get that shit done in no time. The yield on this field, like, it's not one of mine, so I don't really care, but the yield is not great. I wonder if the guy who owns this field is sitting out here looking at this right now, like, what the fuck? Like, what is this dude doing, man? How is he doing it so fast? It's called 1500. No, I think it might have more than that. I don't know. It's got a lot of power. That's why it's fucking jerking like that so hard. I'm gonna floor it. I'm going to floor it. Yeah, I like to do stuff like this anytime I do contract work. The best part is there's a bunch of fields around here that we can harvest with this equipment. And then later on I can lease it for I can lease other equipment and do the same. That's how we're gonna make our money. That's how we're gonna make our money, and we're gonna build up our farm. Because whatever the hell we was doing earlier, it works, it will work, and it will be fine. But I want to buy a couple of upgrades to make doing what I'm doing, or what I was doing, a little bit more, maybe not necessarily faster, but more enjoyable. The best part is the place we're delivering is right there. $30,000 for this contract right here. Plus, I believe when you do contracts, sometimes you get bonus money too. And just like that, we're pretty much done. We just gotta go from here to there, and then that's it. That should be it. Nah, I'm gonna go back and get that little strip they got left on the side. I don't know how exactly that's gonna work. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. Oh Lord. Okay. Oh. Yeehaw, man. Break, 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 break. I will leave no crop behind. Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit slower through here because there's trees. And I'm gonna have to manually steer to get this because it's outside the line. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm barely giving it any throttle. Did we leave anything else? Or is that it? I think we're good. So now we just gotta pull over here. This is where it might get a little tricky. Okay. Hold up, is this the dump spot? It is not, it's over here. Oh no. Oh no. We might have an issue here. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Why did it have to be that one, man? Oh Lord. I'm gonna try some sketchy shit. Dude, oh, this is gonna backfire. I can already tell. Oh, this ain't gonna work, is it? Damn it, man. Damn it, game, work with me. Let me be stupid. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh, this is dumb. This is the dumbest shit ever. Smart thing to do would have been to get the grain truck, man. Oh! I got it! Aha! Now I gotta get out of here, which is gonna be fun in its own right. Ah! Okay, okay, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. Pull the harvester. Holy shit, dude. Okay, that was retarded, but I need to go ahead and collect my pay. Yep, we got $49,000 now. Listen, the way I do things is not the most orthodox way. It works though, so does it matter? I don't think it does. Hold up, where is it at? Harvesting. Harvesting. Ah. Same location. Okay. So. Do we borrow the items this time? Alright. This dude David loves the fucking grain elevator, I swear to God. Da 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 da. Except. Alright, so let's hook back up to this thing. unfold it. We'll set it back down. I think this guy wants stuff to be sold. Where was it at? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so it's on the other side of what's the field number again? 119? Okay. Why is it not giving me the option for the contract? I don't know. I probably dude, I barely gave it any throttle. Like, come on, stop being dramatic. Alright, we're about to fucking bomb it through here, though. We can go 150 miles an hour, and you best believe I'm gonna send this bitch to that speed. Our farm is right there, by the way, everyone. We just got done planting a field and putting nitrogen and stuff in it, but... Oh, fuck me! That is hilarious, dude. That is fucking funny as hell. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Oh wait, hold up. Unfold. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta unfold it first. Sorry, y'all. I'm retarded. Why ain't it letting me harvest? Wait a minute. What is this? Poppy. This is the shit they used to make opium with. Wait, I'm at the right field. Failed? What? How did I fail it? Bro, that don't make no sense, dude. Whatever. Y'all are fucking lame, bro. I didn't even get a chance to start the fucking contract, bro. Whatever. We're gonna raise this thing up, turn it off, and we're just gonna bomb it through the fields. We're just gonna fucking retard it. Let's do it. Yeet! Oh yeah, there's always a shortcut through the fields. Yeah. Oh, we're about to fly. We're about to fly. Whee! You can always count on me to deliver shenanigans. I don't know how I failed that contract. I guess I didn't have the... That don't make no sense. All I know is, all I know is this, darling. I'll take care of your crops for you. You ain't gonna worry about it. I'll get them delivered. Just don't ask me how I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Whatever. We're just gonna stay in it. We'll get that on the way back when we do the other one. But, pedals to the middle. Why did it come off the... Hold on, bro. Stop doing that shit, dude. Like... We can grow poppy on this map. I know what poppy is used for. Opioids. Huh. That gives me an idea. Whatever. We're gonna make ourselves. We're gonna make ourselves a lot of cash, so it does not matter. I do not care. Yeah, buddy. Let's go on and get it. Yep. I did not know. I wonder how much poppy goes for. I need to look that up. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hire a worker to do this. We're gonna let the worker kind of take over. I want to see what the AI does. I'm curious. Oh, he's only going about 16 miles an hour, but hey, I get it. Not everyone can handle the speed. I need to look at something. That's the only reason why I'm doing that. Doesn't look like it's a very profitable crop, but I wonder, right? Since we have poppy, do we have any kind of anything related to that? Probably not, because the console or the vanilla version, poppy oil, okay. Poppy oil is worth a lot of money. Holy crap. Well. Alright. Dismiss. You are dismissed. Okay. Alright. Can you give me the line back? Thank you. Alright, I got this. It completed an entire pass while I was doing that, so that's good. Belt? What the fuck is that? I don't know, this is a fucking Canadian map, so I don't have a fucking clue. I am in Canada, and I don't know what none of this is. Also, I didn't know, like, do they actually grow poppy in Canada? Huh. Oh shit. And we're straight. I'm flooring it. Want to know how you make money quickly, guys? This is how you do it. This is the way. There is no other way. Well, there's other ways, but this is by far the best way. I would say the best and the fastest way. We'll get like $20-something thousand from this contract when it's all said and done. Easiest 20K of my life. Yep, this is what happens when you bring an American to Canada. Canada. Alright, stepping on it. Yeah. We got probably 4 or 5 more passes after this one. Dude, it just makes light work of all this. It's so effortless. And I will say, if you're gonna use this, make sure to use the steering assist. Otherwise, you will not be able to keep this thing straight. Look at that fucking steering wheel. It's just like, did it. Yeehaw. America. Oh my god. This thing is retarded, man. Mm-hmm. One more pass. Then we just gotta deliver this stuff over there. It's gonna be kind of challenging because the way I gotta do it is kind of wonky as hell. But it does work. And it will work. Fantastically. Now we just gotta whip a Yui. Go through this little ditch right here. Come out the other end, lock on, drop this down, it'll straighten out, and step on it. And just like that, we are sending it. Hit 81. Good. Now that that's done, all we gotta do from this point forward, oh my god, if we can get onto the road. That's what I mean by this thing is kind of hard to drive because of how much power it makes. It just roars. So we gotta go over here to the grain elevator. This is where things get a little tricky. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So we need to take that off, and then we need to go this way. I should have put the long pipe on this. Then we gotta fold the pipe out. And then we gotta do some retarded shit. I'm just gonna let everyone know who's watching. We're about to do something really fucking stupid. It's going to work, but it's gonna be absolutely just hard. Give me a minute. I'll get there eventually. There it goes. You're very welcome, Katie. I did warn you. I let you know I was about to do something real stupid. Alright. So what other kind of shenanigans can we get into? So, harvesting. Go harvest some more grain. Maybe. This guy needs some crops harvested down here at field number 107. He wants it delivered to the grain elevator or the grain mill. Huh. 20 grand. Mail it to the animal dealer. Okay. So accept contract. And then we'll accept this one as well, because we have time to get them done. And all we gotta do now is go to the fields, harvest them, then we gotta drive all the way back up here, drop all the stuff off, and I think we're gonna do the grain elevator first, or the one that needs to be delivered to the grain mill first, which is 107. Oh fuck, we almost crashed. Alright, I need to do something right quick, because this is going to become a major hindrance if I don't. So, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And then we're just going to kind of whip through here. Oh, fuck. And, of course, you know, fucking fences. People got to have their little white picket fences and shit. And then what we're going to do is once we straighten out, I'm just going to floor it. You're... We gone. Okay, slow down. A little bit of a... Yep. Last time we hit that, we went flying. We was going extremely fast, too. Alright, so I think we should be able to just kind of cut through here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. And this is our field. Oh, here we go. Yeehaw! Oh god, this thing drifts. I can do donuts in the field. Listen, my farm is still using basic shit. That's gonna change. It's still gonna be relatively, you know, basic, but it's gonna be a little bit more efficient. There we go. This is what I meant when I said finding ways to make money if you have the right equipment. It's easy. Find a way to hustle. That's what you gotta do, man. You're yeah. You don't have access to this land. Yeah, because somebody decided to be a bitch and cancel the contract before I even got there. Even though the game said I had the right equipment to do it. He was like, you didn't borrow the equipment to harvest my poppy? How dare you? It would have got cut the same and delivered, like it don't matter. He saw the equipment I was using and he was like, nah, I can't pay you that much money to get it done that quickly. But this guy's chill. So is Katie. I'm telling you, man, it's some damn crackheads, bro. Yeah, why were you growing poppy flowers, buddy? Yeah, we know what you was doing, you little fucking devil. You're stepping on it. We stepping on it, man. Pedal has been welded to the metal. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep, stepping on it. I mean, this is incredibly unrealistic. Like, this is not how you would do this in real life, but you know, I don't care. Look, the farm needs money, okay? I need equipment. I want equipment. Alright, I'm gonna step on it. I want upgrades. And stepping on it. Yep, there we go. Back on it. After we get this contract done, we gotta go to field 120. We harvest that one. We make another 20-something $1,000. We'll have about 120 grand in the bank. Our farm is not producing nowhere near that amount. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. There we are. Last pass. Dude, this thing is nuts. Yep. Gotta get some contracts done. I want to get them done quickly. So I've resorted to using this here Colossus mod. Alright, so we need to go back to the grain elevator. Wait, what is this? Hold up. Flax? That's what this crop is called? Flax? I don't know. Like I said, I'm in fucking Canada. Weehaw! We're flying. Okay. I have no idea what field I'm going through, but I just know that I am hauling ass. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, we're gonna get clipped on shit, aren't we? Yep, we sure in the fuck did get clipped. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to do this. Set this thing down. I need to hook up to it. We're gonna haul it with us because we have to. And then I need to hook up. Come on, give me the. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. We still gotta get to field 121. But that one's gonna be a much easier thing to deal with than what I'm about to have to do right here. Viewers, you have been warned. I'm about to do something really retarded that you would not do in real life. So, from this point forward, viewer discretion is advised. I am letting you know I am about to be a retard. I am about to be absolutely stupid. So, you notice I don't have a truck to put the grain in here. So, what I have to do is I have to finesse this a little bit. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Gonna hit the wall, ain't it? God damn it, man. Okay. Okay, game, you win. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do it the way I done it before. Which is annoying as shit, but I guess I don't have a choice. I gotta do things the hard way because the game just wants to be stupid. Oh my god, why is this getting caught on it? I've done this several times before and it worked. Why is it giving me issues now? Wait a minute. Will it work? Come on, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh, it's caught in the fucking roof, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Motherfucker. Give me a minute. I'll finesse the sumbitch in there. This is not how you do this, by the way. If it wasn't clear, I just want to let you know this is not the way. Contract finished. We just gotta let that be retarded, do that thing. Yeah, let's go. And then all we gotta do from this point forward, right, is we just gotta go here and then collect $22,000, bro. Oh, we're gonna have over that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's awesome, dude. Alright, this is gonna be the last contract that I'm gonna do, but let's go get it done. Alright. We're just gonna bomb it down this road like we did before. Why is it being sketchy now? Like, come on now. Cut the shit. You was doing just fine before. We're flying. Okay, stabilized. Hey, listen, it's all about efficiency. If you can't make the width wider, make the machine faster. Okay? What I'm doing here is big brain. Even though it might not seem like it, it makes sense, okay? I promise you. It does. So what you do is you hook up to this here piece of equipment. You go find the end that you're going to start on, which I'm going to pick this one down here. I'm going to make sure I get this folded up so it's ready to go. And then what we do is we just whoop-de-woo around this little divot. And we're just going to fucking send it. Millet? That's the name of this crop. Hold on, man, because I don't feel right leaving that little strip right there like that. There we go. Alright, now let's go. Now we're going. Now we're gonna go. But I'm doing these little headlands and stuff right here for a reason first. Because first and foremost, whenever you do them, you get a little bit more wiggle room and whatnot when you're harvesting. This looks a lot like sorghum. Yeah, it does. I don't think they factored in that somebody was going to come out here and use this kind of equipment, but I'm here. Oh my god. Just fucking cooperate with me for once, machine. Let me be retarded. I just want to be stupid right now. Okay, we're good. Got it, and flooring it. Oh my god. It is an absolute unit. What a unit. We're just gonna harvest. Now we should be able to do some down and backs with no problem. Yerp. Nope, not a good adjustment. There we go. That's better. Yep. This ain't gonna take no time. It's just gonna be a zip zip then done kind of deal. Listen, we had to find a way to make some money. As I said before, we needed some money and we needed it now. Because we didn't have shit in the bank earlier. Now we're fucking doing real well. I'm gonna try my best to keep this straight. This is not one of the lines, but I want to give myself some more wiggle room. So I can stay away from that ditch or whatever, and I don't have to fight the thing as hard. Yerp. Well, at least they was doing good with the weeds and shit. They was definitely using herbicide. Alright, there we go. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and easy, nice and fast, straight line, not missing nothing, not leaving a single crop behind. Come on. Come on. Line it up. Line it up. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Dude, that could not have been a more perfect turnaround. That's why I wanted to give myself the wiggle room. You gotta make sure you can turn around and whatnot when you're doing this shit. And the less resistance you have when trying to make a turn, the better. Nope, not a good turn. Not a good turn. That was bad. There we go. Now we're lined up. Damn. This thing does not struggle at all. Motherfucker. Yeah, look at that. I just don't miss. Pinpoint accuracy. There we go. And yeah. One more pass after this one. And then all we gotta do is deliver this to the animal dealer, collect our money, and then return this piece of equipment. Because keeping this piece of equipment is really expensive. As you can see why. But with the amount of money I spent leasing it, plus the cost per like hour and whatnot, well worth it. We've more than doubled or tripled, probably quadrupled, if not more than that, our initial investment. Well, that's done. Fold this up. Let's go deliver this shit. Now from here, we should be able to just kind of cut through these fields. Should be faster too. Yeah. Definitely faster. Oh no. Please land on the wheels. Oh god, we're tumbling. We're tumbling. Okay, we're good. We're on all fours. Yeah, this is why you don't drive a fucking combine like it's a NASCAR. I say as I continue to drive my combine like it's a NASCAR. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down. We're getting close. I got lucky that did not end worse. Animal dealer is over here. Where's the dump point at? List the animal dealer. Is this the dump point? About to find out. Hold on, I need to look on the fucking map. Yes, it is. Perfect. Oh shit. 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 Contract finished. Oh yeah, $148,000. Earlier, we were sitting with like 20 grand or so in the bank. So go ahead and return that, and then we'll return the header. And we'll go back to the farm. Huh. This is gonna take a minute before it's ready, but the yield on this is really good. Like, all the way around. Which is insane. Because we'll go here and then we'll go to yield. It doesn't say anything there, but let's just do this again. Then maybe... Yeah, nitrogen's not great. pH is good. We have a decent environmental score. It'll get better over time, but... We're gonna sleep. We're gonna go sleep. Damn, bro, that's crazy. We just made bank. We just made some bank, y'all. That is insane. It's raining now. Let's go see how the field's doing. Really good. Yo. And we can turn this off because we don't have any more grass in there. Oh, and we can sell that. Matter of fact, give me this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why isn't it letting me... It ain't giving me the option. Oh, no. See, that's a problem. That is a big problem. A very big problem, matter of fact. Yeah, that is highly unfortunate. Fuck. Well, I guess now's a better time than ever to... I guess we're gonna have to make that, purchase. Dude, I didn't want to do that yet, though. Fuck. That is insane. That is diabolical. Yeah, we need to keep that around. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. So this is what we're doing. Understood. Understood. I understand completely. We need to get another tractor for what we're about to do, so I'm gonna purchase this thing. Oof. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. That did not feel good. Oh yeah, that's gonna be down here. Forge wagons. Oh. I didn't want to do this yet. Suppose I don't have a choice. Hey, at least the mower's cheap. Well, I tried to do it with basic equipment, but the game said no. I need to do something like the consumables. Hold on. Yes, silage additive. Oh, that's 10,000 liters spread. Yeah, but we're gonna spend like fucking. mm, Yep. Yep. Come on. There we go. Also, you know what I didn't look at? Something I need to figure out before we leave. What is the capacity on this thing? Increase that. Actually, no, we'll keep it at 15. That's fast enough. We'll change that to 10 liter. Realistic. 150,000 liters. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Huh? Alright, we're gonna double check this because that has an issue with like resetting everything. Alright, there we go. I went the wrong goddamn direction, dude. There we go. We got 230 horsepower in this thing. This is gonna be more than enough power. This holds 120 liters of silage added to it. So now I'm trying to think. Alright, I'm gonna cut through here because I know the farm's over here. I need to sell our silage. So we're gonna do this. Well, this should work. Anytime I've used it before, yep, start filling. Silage. Anytime I've used this before, it's always worked. See, I should have bought this thing right out of the gate, but I didn't have the money for it, so I didn't. We still have our old cheapo planter and that thing over there. Ooh, Lord. I'm just happy we got ourselves another farm. Something we can work on and build up, because this little, this map right here has got a bunch of big fields. Like, a bunch. So I can really, really, really ramp this up. I'm going to, at some point. Just not right now. God, I forgot how slow that is. But the mowing contracts, though. What about them? Are there any of them available right now? Cultivating? Yeah, I don't have a cultivator. Or I would probably attempt that, because that's a lot of fucking money. I could lease the equipment for like $500 something and go do it. That's not a good cultivator though. That is a good chunk of cash though. Alright. Well, we got all this. We will need the money for future upgrades, so let's see how much we got from like 90,000 liters of grass. I don't think this is gonna make us a lot of money. Yeah, probably not. This is what we got from harvesting stuff with all the basic shit we had. Yeah, about $22,000. Yeah, this thing is far from basic. Yep. And we got this field right here. That is our own field of grass. Yeah, we're gonna make it happen. Eventually I'm gonna purchase this plot over here. Probably that one as well. And I'm gonna expand the yard out this way a little bit more, because I have plans for other stuff. I want to start another cattle farm. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do. Because whenever the game decided to be fucky, I ended up, you know, uninstalling, resetting, and doing all that, right? I lost all my progress on that cattle ranch, and yeah, that was not fun. But this map, I think, might be a little bit more of a better fit for that. Because if we go look at farmland, okay, so hold on, stop, get out of the precision farming menu. Farmland. So this is the plot right here, for like 28 grand. This one's like 50. And then there's how much is that one worth? 700. Yeesh. Hmm. Like, there's a bunch of like fields and stuff. I could buy this field right now. Let's visit it actually. Buckwheat? Uh-huh. That looks like cotton, am I right? Yeah, that's cotton. This is buckwheat. There's a bunch of new crops here. Carrots? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure out what field I need for what. Um, and if I need to expand anywhere, what I'm gonna do with a said expansion. At some point, I might save up and get this field here. This is a massive field, and I feel like if I did get it, I could split it up into sections. And then in those sections, I can put like different crops, different stuff that I need for different purposes. Right now we got grass here. And this is really our only cash crop that we have. This is our money maker. And that's all the equipment we have, and even in the beginning all the equipment we had was for that. What's up, man? It was for grass. I'm gonna shut the barn. But we have this massive ass silo here that can store a metric fuck ton of stuff. We still got the 5,000 liters of diesel that we started with this, and we got that. Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. Let's see. We still have this cedar right here, which at some point we're gonna need to upgrade this. This is not gonna be a long-term solution. It was, you know, a short-term solution. We're definitely gonna upgrade that because at the time when we bought it, we didn't have a lot of money, and well, I started out with relatively basic stuff, trying to make some money, and what I did worked to a degree, but I think this is going to be much, much better. Especially this. And then we still have this this plow here. So we can plow shit. This planter, what all can it plant? I know I got it for grass because it was cheap. It was like $8,000. A lot of stuff, actually. We can plant wheat, so that's good. Wheat, barley, oats, canola, long grain rice, oilseed radish, grass, peas, and a bunch of other crops that I don't recognize because they're part of this map. Huh. Well, we can plant poppy too. Well, we don't really have shit to do right now, so I'm just gonna go inside and sleep. Yeah, when my grandfather had this place, he didn't exactly have a roadmap as to where he wanted to go with it. I mean, he did, but he did. It started out as like a lawn care business. I quickly changed that, and I'm trying to turn this into something a little more sustainable. Cause whatever he was doing caused him to get $200 and some thousand in debt, and I inherited that debt, so we gotta fix that. That is a problem, and I think this is ready to harvest. It can go through one more growth stage, so we're gonna let it do it. And I guess we'll figure out how much our yield's gonna be. I think it's gonna be pretty good. I think it's gonna do really great. There we go. It's ready now. Now all we gotta do is we gotta set this down, turn it on, set this down, unfold it, turn it on. Wait, why is it not? Oh no. Oh no, bro. Don't tell me. Oh, I think this mower might be the one mower that's like kind of... Hold up. Yeah, I think it's the swather one that's kind of dog. All of them have a swath drop, but I think this one is bugged. It's okay. It's not that expensive. I can quickly replace that. That is not going to be an issue. Oh Lord. That is highly unfortunate. This one. 15 miles per hour. And purchase $7,500. We gotta go back to the store, which I believe is straight out this way. And then back up this direction. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yep, I'm going the right way. We got it. We good. We Gucci. Be a good little spot to do some stuff with the yard. There's a lot of potential on this map for something really good, though. Now I need to make sure it works. I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on. Yeah, so I believe if I do this, and I'm gonna do this here, because fucking property line does not matter. Yes, it's gonna work. And that's all I wanted to know. Okay, let's get back to the farm. So the mod I'm using is part of the Lizard Colossus pack, for those of you that want to know. But this is going to make things so much easier and faster. for working around the property. Basically, we just gotta get a ridiculous amount of stuff, throw it into that there silo, let it process. Then we'll have to probably unload some, dump it into the whatchamacallit, the other silo, and then go from there. I was wondering why that didn't fucking work. That didn't make no damn sense to me. Oh, it's working now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It is cutting and collecting at the same time. And it's a much wider width than the one we started with. This is a major improvement. Yield here is not great. I'll change that eventually. But we're literally starting from damn near jack shit. I guess we just gotta keep fucking going then, don't we? We'll whip this bitch around. And then what we'll do is we'll come through right here, we'll swoop that up, and then we'll keep going. We already have a really good amount of grass. Now this thing, when it's fully upgraded, can carry up to like, I think it's 5 million liters of grass. It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's overkill, but I think this field is going to yield a lot more than it would have if I didn't make it a field, so. Oh, dude. It's night and day. The difference is night and day. Alright, there we go. We got it. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well above already where we were, I think, with just one field. That's crazy. Just one field. Just one. That's it. Just one. Oof, I'm a little cold. I might have to turn up my freaking, or turn down my AC. It's rare that I say that where I live. I might actually have to, though. Holy shit. That is... Whew. Like, sometimes it gets really fucking hot. Oh yeah, we only had like 98,000 liters from some of the stuff we did last time. This field is yielding way more than that. Mm-hmm. We're already well ahead of the game. Alright, I'm doing it like this for a reason. Alright. Yeah, instant unload. That is a nice feature to have. I'm actually gonna need that tractor. I don't know why I turned it off. I should have unhooked everything. My phone just turned off. I think it died. Yep, it's dead. Damn it. I guess this is the perfect time to charge it. Okay. So we're making grass silage. Yep. Alright. So now what I have to do is I gotta go out there and I need to turn this thing back on first, and I need to park all this shit somewhere. Oh, dude. The yard is a mess. An absolute mess. But I'm gonna back up right here. Detach. And I'm gonna set this thing forward. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some manure, because we're gonna need to fertilize it. I think we'll start down here. Oh god. The nitrogen levels are so bad. And here's to chewing through a metric fuck ton of nitrogen stuff. Like, we're gonna go through so much here, it's not even funny, guys. Already out. Didn't even get a full lap in. I guess the only silver lining here is it's not that expensive. So, manure is a very cheap fertilizer. So, it's not really a problem necessarily to buy more. It's cheap and effective. I prefer slurry, but you know, we don't have the slurry thing, so we kind of just gotta work with what we have. Oh my god, I'm going over where I already went, bro. I can't see where it's at. I just wasted fucking fertilizer, dude. Yeah, it's 237 for 10,000 liters of manure. It's, like I said, not that... Okay. I see. Alright, I'm gonna go this way this time. This time we're going this direction. Oh my gosh. Already? I'm gonna have to upgrade the fucking capacity on this thing, dude. Because that's gonna get old real fast. I mean, we're getting the job done, but it's just really annoying at how much fucking fertilizer I'm actually using. Okay, stop dumping where it's already been dumped, damn it, you're not helping. There's no way. Have we actually gotten the whole field? No way. It looks like it. At that point, we're just wasting. So... $183. We didn't make a lot back, but whatever. Fertilized. Or so it seems. Fuck it, let's buy solid fertilizer. We got the money, let's do it. Oh my god. That is ridiculous, dude. I feel like this might make more of a difference. I'm gonna turn it on. Yeah, and I can actually see where the fertilizer is going. Oh, dude, that is massively improving the field. That's crazy. That's crazy how much of an improvement that is. Well, at least now I know the whole fucking thing is fertilized. Yeah, I think we'll keep this. Actually, no, we'll go ahead and sell it. We're gonna make some money back on that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We already paid for the fertilizer. Easy. Now we'll do lime because the field is gonna need this. So, lesson learned: fields like white stuff. I don't know if that was the takeaway from that, but that's what I'm taking away from it. So, gotta make sure we keep up on the pH balance of the field. There we go. That's done. Easy does it. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Just dump the lime in here. There we go. Made our money back. Now we're just gonna park this thing here. Even though the mowers, I'm gonna grab the mower and move it over here by the house. And the other piece of equipment, we're gonna get this out of the ditch. Yeah, because when it rains, it's just gonna get soaked in water, and the water's gonna corrode at the metal, and it's gonna rust, and no bueno. Damn. We'll park this kind of like right in here somewhere. I think this is a good spot. Alright, let me just back up this way. Hold on. Alright. And just like that, another successful farm. So, I guess we'll just skip a month and then make our money. Because there's nothing else we can do right now. There's probably contract work we could do. But we're just gonna keep on going. Because we need to make some cash. Oh yeah, the yield on that field should be a lot better with this go around. We're gonna turn off the productions because we don't need to worry about it. But what we do need is the tractor because we need to get that silage out of there and sell it. Because there's no fluctuations on silage here. Now, apparently that's needed year-round, so... There we go. Now we'll let that take 20 years to dump into there, and we'll just kind of sit here and hang out for a minute. Sitting there watching it dump. Here. There we go. We got some power. I'm gonna turn my phone back on. I'd like to see what's going on with the weather. I don't hear thunder anymore. Earlier, it was doing something. It seems that it kind of let up. I was paying attention to that because we was under a nadir warning. Not warning. Sorry, warning means there's one on the ground potentially. Most likely. Watch means there's a chance for a nadir. We was under a watch. My bad. What's the verdict? Seems that we're clear. Oh yeah, that's all the way out east now. Where I'm at, I'm good to go. I don't think we have any more chances for rain the rest of the week. Nope. That's not really good news. Hmm. Oh, it's done dumping. Okay. Alright, that's done dumping. I'm doing something over here, but yeah. The storm is past. That's good news. That's what I like to hear. Well, this farm, this is the start. The very beginning of what is going to become at some point another cattle ranch, because the one I built from the ground up, yeah, $27,000, I'll take it. But the one I built from the ground up, whenever the game decided to do whatever it was gonna do, it got deleted with it because I tried to fix it by uninstalling and reinstalling, so I gotta start over from ground zero. It's gonna take a while because I'm not gonna have as much time to do this type of stuff throughout the next week or so. So I'm gonna have to figure out when a good time would be to get on here and do this. Don't really know yet. But if we can keep consistently making more and more money as time goes on, I think we'll be in good hands. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do in terms of getting more grass and stuff like that, and then I need to get this upgraded also at some point. Future endeavors. There's going to be a lot of grass harvesting, I can tell you that. But I'm going to go ahead and save this. I think I'm fixing to end the stream. I'm starting to get sleepy. My energy's starting to... I'm tired, y'all. But this has been fun. I'm glad that Giant Software finally fixed the game so I can get on here and do some more farming. Because this is one game I like to play to kind of help me wind down a little bit and whatnot. And it's been a lot of fun. But with that being said, guys, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go get some sleep. Y'all stay up, stay blessed, be positive, and kick misery in the throat. I'm out. Peace.